Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Flo. Thank you so. Oh my gosh. Hi guys. It's been a while. I almost forgot how to intro a stream, but I did remember. I did remember to turn my mic on, so you know that's pretty good. Hello. How has everyone been? Oh my goodness. Wow. I feel like it's been forever. Ah. Hello. Hello. It's been 84 years. Honestly, in bird years, that's probably like a few days. Or not a few days, it was a lot of days. I really missed you. Oh, hi, Possum. I missed you guys too. I was busy, trying to find a house, and it was looking real bad for a period of time. I'll tell you guys about it. But now I think I have a house. Yippee! And so I'm back. Yeah. Hi, Terry. Welcome in. Hello, Rod. Busy not getting scammed? Okay, you know, I had a thought about, all the times that I got scammed, and then I remember this one time where I didn't get scammed, and it made me smile, because I guess I'm just really used to getting scammed. So it's like, what? 2 out of 17 times? Hey, that's not bad. At 14%? 28%? Thank you for the follow, Terry. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Hello, Derp. Hello, Panda. Hello. Thank you very much for 6 whole months. Wow, that is more than I thought it was. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Cream cheese? Thank you for the 20 straight relax. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub to Lumi as well, Flo. I appreciate it. And Resnick, thank you very much for 16 months. Also, Pigeon is short and stinky. That is not true. I've actually grown 5 feet since we last saw each other. I have not showered though, unfortunately. And thank you for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rod, for the 8 months. Let's go. Glad you found a place to stay at. Can't stay too long. I'm in Vegas right now, but good luck with the pulls. Are you gambling? How's the gamble going? You know, 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Or so they say. And thank you, Wax, for the 16 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, Silent Weeb. Hello, Jedi. How are you getting scammed so much? I think it's like a combination of social anxiety and being a people pleaser. I'm trying to work on it. I don't know. I think it's like... Okay, you know when you go to a restaurant and then they give you the completely wrong order? It's just hard for me to say something about it. Because I I just feel bad. I don't know. I don't want to give the server more work. So I think it's a combo of that, probably. Hello, Fluffy. Hello. Oh, I didn't think I'd known you for half a year. Yeah, that's actually a pretty long time. Isn't that crazy? Well, I'm glad that we've had you here. Very nice. I was gonna say 5-0 now. So are you saying that before I was 0 inches tall? If I grew 5 feet and I'm 5'0" now, then before I just didn't exist. I didn't have a height. I was flat. Okay, well, flat things have a height too, okay? Two is how many times you got scammed and not the other way around, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna gamble, you know. You already know my luck is so shit. What have you been up to in Vegas then? I know Vegas has casinos and strippers. What else is in Vegas? I recognize this is a very stereotypical view of that place. I'm sending all my luck for pulls today. Thank you so much. I have about 200 pulls saved up, I think. Yeah. So enough to get a ticket, at least. Congrats on the new place. Glad I wasn't a scam this time. Well, here's the thing. I recognize. See, I already sent the money, so it's just like, it better not be a scam, you know what I mean? I suppose they could scam me if they really wanted to, because they have my money now, but I'm gonna choose to believe in the good of people. I hope you get a good deal on the place. Okay, I'll tell you guys about the apartment hunting stuff, because it's fucking crazy out there. It's the Wild West. It is a landlord's market, guys. Holy. Hi, Leah. Hi, Yoru. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you for breaking me up, Darla. How are you doing? No, it's fine. I can eat this. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, I am the throat goat, okay? But recently, my throat has not been the goat. It's been like sore for like the past 2-3 weeks, and I don't know why exactly. I think that I might have just gone a little too hard when I was recording the song, because I really wanted to finish it. So I think that I might have just like strained it extra hard, which is not good. So yeah, so it's been really sore, okay? And then I was eating food. I was consuming a piece of meat, okay? And I took a bite that was too big. Or like what happened was I sliced off a piece of the meat, but it was too big of a piece of meat, but I didn't want to slice it into smaller pieces because I'm kind of impatient, I guess. So I just shoved the whole thing in my mouth, and then I chewed it, and then I swallow, and I'm like, oh fuck. It's like way too big of a ball of meat. And so when I'm swallowing, it's like definitely pressing against, I guess, the part of my throat that I strained, because I'm swallowing and it fucking hurts. Because it's like, imagine, you know, those cartoon characters that swallow like a giant ball and then you can see it protruding out of their throats. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, you can see the outline of a ball just going down their throat. That's what it felt like. Because I ate too big of a chunk of meat, bro. Yeah, I need to chew more. I think I was just too impatient. I don't think I'm very good at eating food, unfortunately. Yeah, pretty sure that's called choking. How are you secretly a hamster? Confirmed? I just need to take smaller bites of food. It kind of sucked though. You swallowed 2 big balls of meat? No, it's just one really big ball of meat. Anyway, thank you so much for the 10 months, Darelu. I can see Oreo today. I can see Darelu today. Hello. Is everyone off from work today? At least for the Merkins. USA, USA. Where was I going with this? Anyway, that was... I guess I was just talking about my throat. Moving on. Don't need to go full Karen, but they're getting your money either way. That's true. But I feel like service workers aren't they like pretty underpaid? So I guess I want to make their jobs easier or something. You're talking about your throat being sore despite being the throat goat. Why is that in quotations? You should capitalize it like a title. You know, like capital T, capital T, capital G. It's like the title you get under MMOs for being really cool. If it's hard to call people out when they mess up your order, you need backup? You need minions and henchmen? What do you mean? Like, if I go to a restaurant and they mess up my order, I'll call the Gigaburbs here and and have you guys talk to the waiter for me? That'd be crazy. Wait, it's been 3 years? 3 years that you've been trapped in this basement. How do you feel? No, that's pretty much it. Oh yeah? Vegas is casinos and strippers? Tunnel people? There are tunnel people? And what are tunnel people? I've never heard of those. Hi, RDBT. I did not go to the strip club. Yet. Well, remember to bring a lot of dollar bills so you can, you know, stick them in places. Honestly, I think it's kind of a skill. Like, how do you make sure the dollar bills don't get lost? Or ruined? I'm gonna go see Millennium at the Sphere later. Is that an EDM or techno band that I don't know? I hope you get a good deal on the place. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. Time to rant about the housing market and looking for an apartment. Guys. Holy... Okay. I started my search approximately a month ago. A whole entire month ago. And I only just got a place, okay? The problem is, I would be fine with it taking a while if I didn't have to relocate for work. You know? Like, I have a deadline. Yeah, so I think on my first few days of looking for a place to live, there is this perfect, beautiful place that had just gotten posted, okay? And I saw it the day it got posted, but I didn't know if it was a good deal or not because I had only just started my search. So I just saved it and I was like, okay, I'm gonna save it and compare it to other places. When I should have like immediately contacted them or like sent in a Zillow application because they use Zillow and stuff. Because I kid you not, a day later, I like kind of scoped out the area and realized that this place was the best deal. It was like a beautiful 1-bedroom apartment. It was near public transportation, which I needed. And I contact them and they say, hey, sorry, unfortunately we're already processing a lease for this place. Like a day after they posted. Oh my god. I really thought I had more time. I really thought I could compare and contrast. Yeah, so that happened. And that is right before I got scammed by that guy. That was right before the scammer, because I was so sad. I was so devastated over losing that place. I didn't want to lose another potentially really good deal. And that's why I fell for the scammer guy. Anyway. So then, a couple weeks go by. And I see another place. But I saw it after business hours. And on Zillow it said that they had like 8 contacts or something. But I immediately send in an application. I messaged them. I'm like, I'm very interested. Please. Oh my gosh. It's like crazy how you have to kind of butter up the landlords too. I was like, hi, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Ariel. I'm a bird. I'm very quiet and I don't smoke. I don't have any pets. But you know, all that stuff. I was like, I'm very responsible and organized. It felt like I was sending in an application for like, I don't know, college or like marriage or something. I don't know. Anyway, it was after business hours when I sent that, so they would only see it the next day. And then the next day, the people reply and they're like, hi, since we've already received 5 good applications, we are going to be taking this listing down. Thank you for your interest. What? These places are literally taking their listings down after 5 people have already contacted them. So if you're not within the first 5 people, then you're just like cooked. It's crazy. Okay, sorry, can't stay. Gonna explore this strip. Glad to have you back. Life is much better when you're around. Good luck with your polls. Thank you, Rod. I hope you have a good time at your concert. Enjoy Vegas. Have a lot of fun. I'm very responsible, so you lied? It wasn't a lie. I'm responsible about most things. Long stay hotel discounts exist? How much of a discount can you really get at a hotel, though? It'd be like at least $100 a day, right? That's 3,000. That's like way more than rent. Yeah, apartment hunting sucks. To be fair, that's mostly unlucky. Okay, so I'm unlucky and I get scammed a lot. Well, shucks. I'm basically at the end, just finishing up some extra classes and totally not staying enrolled, just to take advantage of my enterprise HTB license. Wait, low-key? That's so smart. I think it's nice to take advantage of like education provided softwares and materials and stuff, because I think my school is like closing my email account soon. Which means I'm not gonna have access to like free Adobe stuff or free library academic journals. I mean, I guess I don't really need those anymore. But like, to get access to one of those things as an individual costs so much. So freaking much. Okay, I'm just catching up on chat here. Oh, yes, so I did pay the security deposit for my current place. So theoretically, I've secured it. I did sign a contract, so hopefully it's legally binding. Hi John, hi Sim, how are you guys? Happy America Day. Depending on where you are, there's a lot of wildfires this time of year. Oh yeah, everyone stay safe. How's the weather? It's been really hot recently. Like, I'm hiding inside and not going outside for a reason. I can't touch grass. The grass is too hot. It'll burn me. Are you drinking enough water? Warm tea helps a lot. Okay, I also realized that I'm like probably pretty dehydrated, because I like go to bed kind of thirsty, and then when I wake up in the morning I'll be like really thirsty. What gives? Who would have known? Chew before you swallow, SMH. Aria secretly hamster confirmed. This is such a bird thing to do. not chewing food? That's because birds don't have teeth, okay? Nope, I work at 10 p.m. tonight. Do you at least have tomorrow off for America Day? Come on. Well, I hope your shift isn't too busy. I'm working. Wait, aren't they supposed to give July 4th off? I guess if you're in the US, you know. Hi CDP, welcome in. Hello Annie, greetings, I'm new. Hi new, I'm Dad. Hello Dominic. Hello Miss Meow. Meow? Welcome in. Wait, if you're an American citizen, I feel like you should 100% get July 4th off. Okay, even if you're not a citizen. But you know, like if you reside in America, you should live and celebrate our Star-Spangled Banner. That's what the holiday is for, right? Or like, I don't know, pour some tea in the ocean. You know me, Oreo, just grinding rivals like I always do. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've been doom queuing in rivals, and I think I might be like a masochist or something because I'm fully enjoying crashing out. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'll play a game and then we'll lose because of something really stupid, and I'll be like, yeah, that's good. That's wonderful. Hi Max. Hello, greetings from Mexico. Oh, welcome. Welcome in. What's your favorite NFL team? Well, maybe the Patriots? Yeah. I'm gonna say the Patriots. You might have first signs of diabetes if you wake up thirsty. What? Okay, that's news to me. I didn't know that. I'm gonna start drinking more water then. Oreo wants the country to collapse to celebrate July 4th. Yeah, you know, I just want to blow up some fireworks, and I want everyone to be able to blow up some fireworks. Well, I live between Mexico and the USA. Does that make me an American citizen? I mean, if you want to celebrate July 4th, you can. I just really like fireworks. I think fireworks are so pretty and fun and amazing. I really am fascinated by like how people figured out how to make all those pretty patterns. Like the engineering of fireworks. Although I suppose they do drone shows now too, which is also fun. Cool, man. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Hi, Shoto. I saw the D2 rank. I know Q's are due. I've been playing a lot of Luna recently. I've been playing DPS Luna because I'm goated like that. My uncle has been close to dying 2 times because he does not chew enough. Am I your uncle, Zerlu? Are we like discovering a hidden familial connection? It's me, your long-lost uncle. If only they made a medicine to soothe a sore throat. You mean cough drops? Yeah, I need to go buy myself some cough drops. That sounds like a good idea. You need some burbs to rub up the guys in the kitchen. No fighting where the food is made. Food is sacred, okay? She said no pickles! Okay, wait, I actually do like pickles. Although, I was trying to make pickles, the other day. And I think I did something wrong because I only put them in the fridge for like a day. And then I took them out and I ate them and they tasted like a little mildewy. I don't know if they're supposed to taste like that. It was just a little like stale tasting. I don't think pickles are supposed to be stale. Pigeon rat, hello, I am the pigeon. Wait, I'm pigeon. Wait, if you're pigeon and I'm pigeon, then who's the real pigeon? Hi Noah, welcome in. Man put stone together, man see fire. Man experiment, man make fire powder. Man make firework. Wow, it sounds really easy when you put it that way. Let me go put some stones together in my backyard and light it on fire and see if it works. Wait, tunnel people are real? There's actually underground people in Las Vegas? Sorry, this is like going way back in the chat, but... Holy shit, what? No way. That's kind of interesting. Are they underground because they're scared of a nuclear fallout or something? I don't like pickles. I think pickles are kind of an acquired taste. I actually used to not like pickles when I was younger. Have you tried sweet pickles? I know sweet pickles are kind of controversial. But if you don't like sour pickles, maybe you'll like sweet pickles. You know, one or the other. I watched something about the tunnel people before. You know, I've heard that billionaires or like really rich people have also been building underground bunkers. So maybe the tunnel people are just the common people's underground bunkers. I'm over 32 and still don't like pickles. I mean, you like what you like, you know? But how about pickled onions? Have you had pickled onions? If you're Mexican, I feel like you should like pickled onions. They're great on tacos. I subscribe to your channel. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. No, they're homeless? Oh. Well, I guess I'm glad that they have a shelter somewhere. Although, is it safe underground? Did you touch the pickles in the jar by hand? Maybe that's why. My hands are mildewy and made the pickles mildewy. I don't have mildew on my hands. Wait, but I had to touch the pickles in order to slice them up. Sweet pickles are great, especially the mini pickles. Okay, wait, guys, are mini pickles like a type of cucumber that just grow really small? Or are mini pickles like normal pickles, they just pick them off early? I've always wondered about like mini vegetables. Gherkins. Sweet pickles are cursed. They should be made illegal. Okay, someone here clearly does not like sweet pickles. That's okay. Nothing new about that. There used to be castles and forts. Now they build bunkers in their homes. Well, that's true. I guess it's a modern version of a king and his castle and moat. Hello, I'm Mexican and I eat a lot of pickled onions. I love pickled onions. So good. One of my favorite pickles to be pickled. Have you tried pickles with peanut butter? They sound like they don't belong together, but they're really good. I have made pickle and peanut butter sandwiches. I think it was like in college when I was clearing out my fridge. I taste them sometimes, but still not my favorite. Okay, what about cilantro? Because I know cilantro is quite controversial for people, but I personally love it. I add it to everything. If you're Mexican and can't eat cilantro though, I don't know. You might be cooked. Hi, Plasma. The tunnels are drainage channels for rainwater, so not really that safe, especially if a big storm occurs. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, that's kind of concerning actually. Can they... You know, I feel like the proceeds from one strip club or casino could go towards building, housing or something. Pickles or cucumbers? Okay, but like, what about the mini cucumbers? Like, you don't read research papers for fun? Sandy, is that something you do? Are you going back for a PhD? Come on, academia is calling to you. This is like Bliss recommending mayonnaise and banana sandwiches. Mayonnaise and banana. Okay. Mayonnaise sandwiches. Sounds kind of good. You know what? I'd try it. Hi, New Gambit. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate your primer. Can't stay too long today, but glad to hear you found a new place to live. I'll give you all my luck for pulls today. I don't know if it'll be good luck or bad luck, but it's all yours. Thank you for your potentially good luck. Thank you. I hope you have a great day. Oh, mini pickles are baby cucumbers that are harvested before they're done growing. I guess that's a good way to kind of prune cucumber plants. Like if you want to grow some big cucumbers, you can cut off some of the small ones so more nutrients go over. Cilantro apparently has the Asian sweat gene before making it taste like piss. I've never heard that cilantro tastes like piss. I think it just... I thought it was supposed to taste like soap or something. Hi, Beardozer. Hello. Thank you so much for 30 whole months. Thank you. Is that a bird streaming on Twitch? Who left the window open? Make sure she doesn't get in the curtains. Too bad. The curtains are mine. They're all mine. Wah. How have you been, Beard? Dish soap. Yeah. Before common folk went to hide in castles when attacked. I don't think the villagers will let us into the bunkers. Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Yeah, probably not. What's cooking? Good looking. Hi, Sai. Sai? We're cooking peanut butter and pickle sandwiches. I almost said pickle butter. What would pickle butter be like? Pickle flavored butter? That might make the butter curdle. Are you the pickle girl? Okay, wait, I don't know if I'm the pickle girl, okay? I'm just a girl who likes pickles. I'm a pickle fan. Why build housing when you can build another $1 million revenue hotel/casino? Capitalism. Capitalism. Nice avatar, thanks. Thank you. Casinos are probably why some of them are homeless to begin with. Ugh. That's actually... Damn. That's like so sad. Like they lost all their savings or money to a casino, so they end up in the tunnels of the casino. I don't know. That's like really sad. What the heck? I like how she wrote 2 chats at the same time. Guys, I have so many chat windows open. Bro, with how this job search is going, I just might... I know, this job market is horrible, this housing market is horrible, everything is horrible! Can someone fix it? Please? If your piss tastes like soap, you have bigger problems. If you're pissing out soap, then I guess your insides would be like extra clean. Maybe. You look cool, don't turn into a Samsung microwave. Beep boop. What would you like to heat up today? Beep boop. good. Missed you a bit. Just a tiny little bit. Just a tiny, tiny little bit. Well, I missed you guys a lot. I missed you a lot, a lot. Hi, Blueberry. Welcome in. This is the hole that you dug. My grave? Hi, Chico! How have you been? Big, bad, stinky pickle bird. What the heck? What the heck? That's not a cool title. I want a cooler title. Like, throat goat, I guess. Yeah, V is the pickle girl. Oh yeah. So it's really hot here. And Ein said that it was miserable and just crossing the parking lot leaving work made me sweat. Oh my god. Maybe this is all a corporate ploy to make the outside so hot that you stay inside at work forever. Hopefully there's AC. Yeah, I have a question. In the summer when it's really hot, do you guys take hot showers or cold showers? Because even though it's hot, I still feel like I need warm water. I don't know, taking a cold shower doesn't work for me, even though I think it's supposed to have health benefits. I think. Damn, gotta check if my piss is still fine. Yeah, make sure you're not a human soap dispenser. I love your VTuber model, it's so unique. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. I fixed it by leaving the industry, leaving an opening for you. Hey, can you still give referrals? Been good, still grinding away at the old block. By old block, do you mean more Diablo? Oh yeah, the Steam sale. Did you guys shop the Steam sale? Is there anything good? I'm scared to look. I'm scared that I'm gonna get too excited about the deals. Right now where I'm living, it's over 40 degrees Celsius. I'm sorry, I'm American. American. I don't know what 40 Celsius is. I assume it's very hot. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Trash at life. Same, to be honest. Title for what? Just like a moniker, you know? A cool name for yourself that's descriptive. I start with a cold shower. Oh, I start with a warm shower and then blast the cold. Wait, warm shower and then blast the cold? Huh. Hello, are you a 50-year-old man? I'm dead. Yes.
It was me, a 50-year-old man, pretending to be an anime girl on the internet. Sorry.
Warm shower than cold water. I don't know. I feel like I might get brain freeze or like body freeze from that, you know? I feel like it I could shock my system a little. Hi, Deathblade. Welcome in. I like the wings in your hair. Thanks. A lot of my chat wants to fry them and eat them for some reason. Humph. I start with a hot shower, and eventually the hot water runs out and it becomes a cold shower. Wait, what? What's up with your apartment's water boiler? It doesn't seem like it works very well. Unless you're taking like an hour-long shower. Warm showers are nice, but after getting home in a heat dump, shower is always nice. Cold shower. Hi Kimberly, welcome in. How many different platforms are you streaming on? I stream on YouTube and Twitch, but I guess Twitch is my main platform. Hi Storm! Witcher 3 is so cheap, super worth. Is Henry Cavill in it? Licks screen. Pre-buy GTA only 80 USD. Okay. I don't know if I've been pretty curious about GTA, okay? People seem to have a lot of fun role-playing and I don't know. It looks fun. But you can also get like 5 games for the price of GTA. I don't know. Hi Talset. I got Rogue Trader and Zero Parade. Cause Disco Elysium rocked. Oh, are those from the same dev? I don't know, they put out some new games. Wait, you should try them out and let me know if they're good. Maybe I'll pick them up. Although I never finished Disco. I never finished Disco cause my laptop ran too hot. Don't look at the Steam sale. Resist the urge. I can't. Every time I open Steam, I just see the like 80% off. Oh my goodness. Got something called Last Caretaker. Cross between Subnautica and Satisfactory. So like factory building but under the ocean. That's kind of cool. Hi Elio, I love your avatar. Oh thanks. Thank you. She is the legendary 50-year-old truckman and he is so beautiful.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you very much.
What's your favorite drink? I like a nice, cool, like sparkling lemonade. I think it changes depending on the season, you know? Since it's the summer, I like really refreshing drinks. Oh, you know, like creamy lemonade is nice. Creamy frosted lemonade. I think I had one once from like Chick-fil-A. It was really good. It was just like lemon ice cream, basically. But in a drink form. 아나타와 미아가 다이스키. Wait, another yaoi lover in chat? No way. No way. Yaoi for life? Fried Ariel legs. Okay, I'm very behind on chat. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up. Hello, Billy. Welcome in. Hi. Apartment? I have a house. My water heater is like 5 years past its expected lifespan. Relax. Wait, what if it explodes? Oh my gosh, get that maintenance. Oh my goodness. You know, owning a house is so expensive. Like, beyond having to pay for the house in this market, beyond that, like, you have to pay to fix it up and keep it running and everything. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of work. I play Roblox too much. Do you have any suggestions for other games I could distract myself with? Marvel Rivals? I like Stardew Valley. That's fun. JB, hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Scourge. Hello, I'm new here. Welcome, Scourge. Welcome, new. Aria, what are you knowledgeable about? I want to hear your finest info dump. I need the nerd extract. By the way, I love Nika. We're about to do our polls soon. Sorry, I keep on getting distracted yapping with everyone. We haven't caught up in a while, so there's a lot to talk about. What am I knowledgeable about? I don't think I'm that knowledgeable about anything. I don't think I'm that knowledgeable about anything. I'm a noob. What do I like? I like makeup and skincare. I could teach you how to do your makeup. I like cooking. I'm good at cooking. I don't really like hyper-realistic games. Yeah, that's understandable. If you play games, you know, for fun and for escapism, you might want like an art style that's more fantastical and removed from real life. I love GTA. Maybe we could play like an older version of GTA that isn't $100. Disco's great, but it's not a good stream game. Yeah, I think it can be hard to follow, unfortunately. Talsa, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you. Nier Automata is on sale. Okay. That is on my wish list. Thetis. Welcome in. One of the most odd ways I've seen people play GTA 5 was for players to log in VC and use it as a language learning class/program. Oh, how? Wait. I kind of fuck with that. Like, you just log into GTA 5 and you practice your Spanish speaking, and if you get a word wrong, you get shot. No, but I think it's cool. Like, language buddies, you know? Could have people exchange their language knowledge and learn from each other. Hi, Dreaming. Welcome in. I started to love Mountain Dew since 2014. Like the drink Mountain Dew? I haven't had it in a while. I like the radioactive color. Hi Malika, welcome to the channel. You have to pay for that in an apartment too? It's just factored into your rent? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I did the math though, and it's like, okay, if a house is $300,000 and then you rent it out for like $2,000, it still takes 10 plus years to make all, like, to recoup the cost of buying the house. But like, if I buy a house, you kind of have to live there more permanently, right? I haven't really decided where I might want to stay long term yet. Because I've only been in the city my college is in, and then I'm moving to a new city for the job. So maybe I'll move again. I don't know. Like, I like the idea of checking out different places. I like the idea of moving around a bit, seeing what the vibes are like, and then choosing a nice place to settle. I just hate the process of moving. It's so annoying. Like packing stuff up, and I have to get rid of so much stuff, and I'm realizing now that I impulse bought too many things that were on sale because I can't even take them with me. Fuck. Yeah. Don't worry, we love you yapping, even though I just met you today. It's fun. It's fun to talk to y'all. Yeah, I like cooking. It saves money too. Because eating out is so expensive. I will say, I think that there's certain foods that are worth it to get takeout. Like for example, frying food at home is a lot of fucking work, and everything gets all oily and you have to dispose of the oil. So I do feel like if you want fried food, you should just get takeout. But other stuff that you can make at home, I think it's more worth it. Ah, it's Coomer! Coomer! Hi, Coomer. Thank you for the 7 months. Are you ready for your balls to get kicked soon? You don't have work today, do you? Do you have today off too? Hi, Cement. How are you? Your character is so pretty. Thank you, Suwon. I appreciate it. Makeup and cooking have a lot of depth. Would you consider doing streams about either of those? It's just so exciting watching people explain something they're passionate about. Well, I like doing my friends' makeup. It's fun to doll them up. And I like it when they're like, oh my gosh, you made me so cute. It makes me happy to do that for people. And for cooking, well, you see, for makeup and cooking, I need test subjects for both. So, head off, guys. it feels like there's a 4 to 6 minute delay on the stream. Yeah, I think unfortunately YouTube does put like a buffer on streams. But if you follow my Twitch, there's less of a delay there. I've moved around my whole life. I want to settle down, but I haven't found anywhere I like that much. Like, so what you're telling me is that everywhere sucks. Damn it. No! Okay, I've also thought about living abroad. Because I have really enjoyed my time. Studying abroad in Europe was fun. But I think the problem is the language. I've thought about moving back to my motherland. In some unspecified place in Asia. Just cause I have like most of my family is there. Cause it's only like my immediate family in the US. Because at least I speak the language, you know? So it'd be easier to assimilate, I suppose. But also, the main draw to that is the cost of living is much lower. I think the ideal state of things would be to have a US salary paying job. But living in a low cost of living country. Although I'm sure they're gonna have some tax laws to make you hand over some of that money. The most awful thing in the world is moving to a smaller place and selling your own stuff. Yeah, but I would rather like sell some of my own stuff so I can get extra money for moving costs. Like, I suppose it helps me justify, you know, like offsetting the cost. Cause I'm gonna have to get new furniture. Or I suppose I could pull a bachelor. No, they call it like a bachelor's flat or something, right? Where there's no bed, there's just a mattress on the floor. It's true. I like cooking too because it gets less expensive. Plus you make sure it's in good shape to eat it better. Yeah, cooking at home is healthier and cheaper. Highly recommend. No, I'm in You're in Florida! So you're on East Coast time now, huh? Welcome to the best coast. How's Florida? Are you doing, like a 4th of July thing here? Have you read Percy Jackson? I have never read Percy Jackson, despite being a mythology nerd. But my friends were really into it. My best friend was really into Percy Jackson. Hi Tavika, welcome in. Hi Alex, welcome back. Totally didn't miss you or anything. Yeah? Well, I missed everyone a lot. Oh yeah, I probably won't need the scooter for offline. You're feeling better? Wait, that's good, I'm glad that your foot is better. Did the dog bite leave any, like, lasting scars or, like, pain or anything? Oh my gosh. I hope not. Hello, Kang! You can do my makeup at Offcut. On whatever day I wear my pink cosplay. You mean the cosplay where you have an entire mask covering your face? Test subjects? Mamma mia. Yes. Although I don't know if I can bring cheese with me on an airplane. I'm worried it'd go bad. I might bake cookies though. You guys think cookies can survive a plane flight? Maybe. If you actually want to do a stream at Lofka, you can borrow my IRL gear. How would that work? Like, is it like a backpack? I've seen people with stream backpacks. They're kind of cool. Why don't you combine chats to one? It would make things easier for you. I have a chat compiler that puts the chats together, but I think the software to connect to platforms is just a little wonky because the platforms each have their own specific chat system, if that makes sense. Like, for example, on Twitch you have subs and badges and stuff, so I don't know. Maybe airport and being on my feet all day is still a lot. Yeah, that's true. Well, there's another 2 weeks, so I hope you can make a full recovery. That would be ideal, because cons are very, very tiring. Unfortunately, I don't have Twitch anymore. That's okay. Happy to have you on YouTube. I'm gonna go pick up some pizzas. Good luck with the Summer City pulls. Oh, thank you! Sorry, I keep on getting distracted. But we will actually pull for her. Hold on. Hold on. I'm opening the game. Go get your pizza. I love your VTuber design. Thank you! Thank you! Bachelor pad. Wait, bachelors get periods too? I'm living in a town so the taxes are less so I can buy more good stuff. Oh, that's nice. Living in a low tax area. Why do you speak like a girl? I don't know, maybe because I'm a girl. Crazy. I don't like your motto. I love it. Oh, you're so sweet, Gubby. You're so sweet. Thank you. 4th of July. Yes, USA, USA. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Boom, 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 boom. I forget the rest of the lyrics. Please don't bite my ankles again. I'm sorry, but your ankles just look so tasty. You can do it. Remote jobs are a thing for more senior people. They'll take a pay cut, as most jobs give you a living bonus in expensive places. Like, look up the salaries in Palo Alto, it's crazy. I'm not a senior yet. I'm just an entry-level chud. Ah! I gotta get on my training arc. Hi, Grizzly. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? It's still scabbing, so not sure. It probably will, though. Is your sister's dog like a really big one? Like a big dog? Are the teeth sharp? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's so scary. Be sure not to pick the scabs, okay? Or else it'll heal with a more prominent mark. And then you won't be able to selfie pictures anymore! No! That'd be a bummer. That'd be a real bummer. cookies should be fine. Just put them in a Tupperware container to stop them from being crushed. That's smart. I will make sure. Me go steady, me lurk for now. Have a good lurk, Lumi. Go get smarter. Out of stream backpack? Is it heavy? It must be heavy with all the equipment. Streaming on offcut could be cool, but maybe focus on enjoying yourself and creating memories. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on streaming or anything for offcut. But if Kuma does it, I think it'd be just cool to see how it works. Like the equipment and stuff. You have a pretty outfit? Thank you! Thank you, I'm glad you like it. You're a girl?
No, I'm a 50-year-old man, sorry.
Ari is a girl. Shame, I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't change that. I love your character, it's super pretty. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Wait, weren't you my uncle? Yes, I am your uncle and also a girl. I'm part-time uncle, part-time girl. Do you have work in real life? Or are you just a NEET? Well, I recently just graduated college. But I'm moving for my job. It starts next month. What so proudly we held at the cream cheese and gleaming. Yeah, that rhymes. Senior? I heard sister's dong, not dog. Hey, Ein, how big is your sister's pee-pee? That's such a weird... I'm dead. I'm actually dead, I'm sorry. That's such a... I love you in this community. Yeah, everyone's a fun bunch. Everyone's silly. Hi, Gladiator. Hello. Probably heavy for you. But I've been working out. I can do... Okay, what are my numbers? Okay, I can do 15. I can do 15 on the bicep curl. Is the stream backpack 15 pounds? Yo, I'll use the stream backpack to work out. Not even to stream. To maintain my heavily muscled and chiseled physique. Hi, Parati! Also, thank you for the hydrate possum. Thank you. Do you know Kiri Speaka? Oh yeah, I think she's another VTuber, right? I've seen her on Twitter and stuff. Hi, Oliver. Hello. Pretty college girl slash boy. Yeah. Oh, your sister's dong is bigger than yours. But mine barks a lot more. Wait, do you have a dong too? Are you and your sister's dog's friends? You You should have had your dog talk to your sister's dog and tell him to chill the fuck out. She lives. I'm alive. I'm alive. Alive and kicking, guys. I know. Quite a disappointment. Okay. Let me get her naked on here. I think the day just reset. So we'll do our dailies first. Does it have sound? Sound. No sound. Sound. Ah, okay. There we go. There we go. Like this. W Jimberb. Yeah, 15. 50 is not 15. These nuts. It doesn't work as well. 15's nuts. Yeah, no, I think I'm forcing it. Hi, furry. Hello. £15 is more than a bird weighs. I haven't weighed myself in a while. I heard that muscle is heavier than fat.
Get ready for max firepower.
So I actually want to see if I've gained some muscle. It'd be nice. I haven't been eating very much protein recently. I had some eggs. I don't know. I think during the summertime I just don't feel like eating. I don't know if anyone else like understands the feeling, but in the summer it feels like it's too hot to eat.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
I'm just doing my dailies
Firepower!
before we pull to get any last minute gems. Okay. Oh my god. That zoom in was specifically for Rod, but he's not here. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm
A 50-year-old man.
No, it's for the joke. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Valid. Yeah, I'm not planning on taking my cat with me. I'm gonna be really sad, but I don't know, maybe I'll end up getting a cat after I move. Maybe. We'll see. Gamma time! Gamma time! We roll, we hope, and we cry. Hopefully we're crying tears of joy. Okay. Chat. I went onto the Nika subreddit
With this,
to
we're one step closer to our dream.
to scope out the details on the new unit.
Stars always point you where you're meant to
And
go.
someone was like, "Oh yeah, don't pull on Cindy. You should just like pull on Marciana and then ticket Cindy because Marciana has a 2% pull rate, whereas Cindy only has a 1% pull rate. So like half the chance. But
Whatever.
I think I'm still gonna. I think I'm still gonna pull on Cindy. I'm not listening to those Nika subreddit pros. Who needs their advice? I might regret it, but hopefully not. Imagine if we see Arya IRL with super muscles. Guys, I think I have like a 2-pack. There's like 2 lines on my abs, guys. A 2-pack. 2-pack. 2. Yes. 2-pack the rapper is on my stomach.
Is it enough for fighting?
Got a new tattoo. Hi, Chakun. Hello.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can. There's no time to rest. Raise and rebuild are your eyes on what a cute can do.
What name would you give your kitty?
I need to reload.
Maybe I'll name my new cat after one of chat. Or I'll name the kitty Chat. And then all of you will become my Discord kittens, IRL. Hi Kegalini? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Are you gonna adopt a kitty? That's a big responsibility, especially for a bird. Well, you know, oh, frick! Oh man. Okay, well, guess I'm not strong enough. I was cursed with yet another crow with my Cindy pull. What limit break do you have your crow to? I'm sorry I showed up in your Nika pulls, my bad. You'll get it anyways, you clearly have special odds. Yeah, when I made... Oh, look! Guys, I pulled the original Cindy, like a few days ago, and I bought her costume.
Because of you.
I bought her costume like a long time ago before I had Cindy, and I just couldn't use that costume until I pulled her, but now I can finally use it!
If your beauty fades, your audience will abandon
Wow.
you.
Wow. Chat the cat! Yeah, and it rhymes. You'll get it anyways, you clearly have special odds. See, the thing is, I don't know if the Nika client
Thank you
can
for
detect when I'm streaming or not, but maybe it can. So that's why I like to do my Nika pulls on stream. You know, just in case. Who cares about math? We don't care about probability. I think I'm gonna level up my crown? Oh no. Well, this. Cindy has big personality. Yeah, you could put it that way. She sure does. Very big.
Please try and maintain your current appearance, Prince. If your beauty fades,
Okay,
your
wait, hold
audience will
on.
abandon you. Prince,
This is my
could you put the
favorite
glass slippers
outfit
on
of
me?
hers. I don't know how to get it though. Was it like on
Amongst
a
this
limited
lambent
run?
glass, I too gleam with brilliance.
Gotta name the
Only
kitty.
satisfied.
I only follow bottoms. Wait, but then if the cat only follows me around, fuck! Okay, but yeah, these are her outfits. The outfits for the original Cindy, and then wait, oh here. This is her new unit with an outfit, and look at this, okay? You look at this and you're like, oh hey, she's already wearing a swimsuit. It's so cute, you know?
It's so sparkly.
But no, look, she swims into Anon. Anon, thank you for the sub too. I only sub to bottoms. I don't think that counts. Cause they didn't sub themselves, okay? Name the
I know
cat
it.
dog.
I just look good in everything.
You
agree,
do.
don't you?
I do agree. Are we already your Discord kittens? I mean, like, half of us are cat girls now. That's true. If you're in the Discord, you're probably a Discord kitten. But, like, I need IRL kittens too. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, maybe I'll advise and get some gems. I think I'm at like 200 pulls exactly.
My heart seems to be beating faster lately.
So we can... Okay. So we can indeed get her for sure through tickets. You'll need
Focus
to
on work. I
farm,
keep thinking about the
farm
commander.
some more gems. Is it really a human speaking background and a modulated voice, or just a pre-recorded voiceover played foreground?
You're the only audience.
Are you talking about the game? Because they're obviously pre-recorded voice lines, you know? And meditate in silence. I don't know. I don't really know how to meditate. It's not really my thing. I feel like you have to have a lot of inner peace. I don't worry too much. It might be a sign that she's mature, but I don't think it's good for a kid to be so mature anyway. I agree. It's always kind of sad to me when they're like little kids that are overly mature, because I feel like they probably had to deal with a lot of stuff in life. Okay, so clearly I am not giving the right answers. Male protagonist with amnesia. He was getting mad at the female protagonist. I feel so bad for them both. That's a very sad story. That's how I felt. If I ever got amnesia, I don't know what I'd do. If you guys got amnesia, what would you do? Holy boo-boo, what did I come back to? To peek. I've heard that one of your Nikos may have had their DNA mixed with a dog. Woof woof. Is that true? No, she's just as adorable as a puppy dog, that's all. Is that so? That's a shame. She could have made for a very intriguing test subject. Okay, that's all advice. Do we have a Discord? Because I'm not in there. Okay, maybe the YouTube bot isn't working. Hold on. Discord. Discord. Corn disc. Alright, let me paste the link. Man! Maybe the bots are... the bots are on holiday too. They're celebrating July 4th. Does that work? Hope it works.
For max firepower.
Okay. Anything else? I don't think so. Alright, chat. It might be time to start our gambling. I have 70 golden tickets. So I should be able to get her within 100. Oh my gosh! Wait, there's a free 10 pull. Eh? Fast Victory Nika is ranked #1 on the App Store best. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'll take the free 10 pull. Pogronis. And if I got amnesia, I'd forget the plan, but I'd probably be a better person. Wait, what? Why would you say that? I feel like you're a good person, having gone through many life experiences and still choosing to do the right thing. Okay. Let's do our other pulls first. Oh, I already got this Dorothy skin, so I don't need a pull for that. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna do our other pulls first, because I am superstitious, and I want to get rid of my bad luck. Good luck with your pull. Thank you! Thank you. This isn't the pull for Cindy yet. This is just some... getting rid of some bad mojo, bad energy, bad aura, bad pookie. I don't think that's a real... I don't think that's a real word. Alright, bad luck has been cleansed. The salt has been sprinkled.
Soldier EG at your service.
What level on amnesia?
Leave it to me.
I'm not talking about Amnesia the game. Oh my god. That game is so scary. We have 5 more. Let's just do them all. Do some single pulls. I feel like if we leave any pulls, it's gonna be like harboring resentful energy. Fan service is crazy. I know. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Nice.
I am Rosanna, the leader of Hedania. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Oh my god.
So long as you're not my enemy.
She's kind of mommy. Why is she kind of... Oh my. Who do we have here? She's a new one. I guess I'm slowly collecting all the Nikas one by one. What do you mean, kinda? There are levels to it, okay? Personally, I think I'm the most mommy of all time, clearly. Okay, wait, how many tickets do I have left? Oh, last one. All words are fake until someone makes it real. Bad Pookie Pookie. So true. You guys ever like say a word too many times until it just like doesn't have any meaning anymore? Kind of like how money doesn't have value until you give it value. It's just a piece of paper. What's the game name? The game name is Nika Goddess of Victory. It's very fun. There's a summer event happening. Okay. 1% chance. Meaning, if I do 100 pulls, I'll get one of her, right? That's how it works, right? So cooked. Actually, so cooked. %1 chance to get Cindy, 40% chance to get SR, and 50% chance to get a rare. 1%? Nice, that's better than most gotchas. Wait, really? 1% is good. Okay, well... Let's do a quick manifestation circle. Everyone stand in a circle. I will need a little bit of your blood. Just a few drops, okay? We call upon the Gamba gods and potential demons. Maybe the gambling demons are the one who are in control of this, to bless our pulls today. May they grant their wisdom and good luck, so that we may take this hot woman home. Thank you, gambling gods and demons and other creatures. Gotta cover all my bases. First 10 pull! First 10 pull! Alright, maybe they didn't hear our cry. The Gamba gods did not hear our cry. We were not loud enough.
But I will do my best.
I require more blood. They're thirsty, you know? It's the peak of summer, so They need extra hydration.
What are
Maybe I should only pull when I'm on my period. You think that would help? Alright, first 10 pull, no cigar. You know, usually the units only come home within 20 pulls for me. 20 pulls is sort of my magic number. So, on to the second. Pull 20. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling! Holy shit!
awaiting your order?
Oh my god! It's not my birthday, Beardozer, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, I really appreciate it. W Beardozer Gay Chat. Thank you. It's not my birthday!
Soldier OW at your service.
Dozer, you're only supposed to... Thank you. I really appreciate the support. It's very, very kind and generous of you. Thank you for saving chat from the ads. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! You know what, Beardozer? I think because of you, Cindy is gonna come home on this 10 pull. I believe. Oh, maybe I just have to tell Nika that it's my birthday again. The last time I did that, I think Neon came home in like 20 pulls. Fuck! It'd be a birthday miracle, right?
Please.
Okay, maybe the same trick doesn't work twice. I already used that trick. They don't believe me anymore. I'm the burb that cried birthday. Okay, it's not my birthday, but it's the July... Okay, it's not even July 4th. It's July 4th Eve. And July 4th is when Santa Claus goes around and gives presents to all the kids and their chimneys. So, you know... Well, that is shitty. Nika doesn't love you sometimes. It's fine. I think we need to be optimistic. Let's just be optimistic. This is pull 30. I have 200 pulls saved up. So, this is nothing. This is fine. It's July 4th Eve. I deserve a Cindy. Gotta go slow on the pull. You don't want to scare the gold away. That's fair. Okay, I'll try to go slow and low. Or is it low and slow? You guys know that guy named Max? Max the meat guy? He like does a lot of meat stuff. He likes to go low and slow. Okay. Pull 40. Slowly. Blue. Blue. Oh my god, Terry! Terry, you're the go! You're the go! Please, 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 please.
Don't you know?
There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
She's mommy.
Soldier EG at your service.
I wish more character models had wrinkles, moles, messy hair, and chub. Like, yeah, these women are hot, but they feel so far removed from real women that it doesn't do it for me. There are quite a few chubby Nikas. I'll show them to you after Possum.
Nice
And I think there are a few that are moles too.
Nicely done.
I feel like,
Your orders,
they definitely cater
Soldier
towards
EG
like,
at your service.
jiggle physics and bounce.
Nicely done.
But they have a surprising array of variety.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
No! Eh?
Living life on the edge with a bomb strapped to your back. What could be more thrilling than that?
Guys, she wants me to like take her to my goon cave. Her voice her voice is so just like fried chicken. Wanna Netflix and chill with some fried chicken? At least there's special Mihara. That's fine. Okay. Pull 50. Pull 50. I'll try to go slow again. I'll go slow again. Turns out girls don't like it when you go too fast. Mihara or Menhara? Does that change your opinion, Loax? Does that matter? Purple? Purple? Gold? No! Damn,
I may be
such a shit roll. They're all rare.
Nicely done.
Okay. We're gonna go back, okay? Frick! I'm out of vouchers. Oh no. Okay, let me see. 100 pulls and you get a 10 pull. 180 pulls, you get a 10 pull. So okay. Okay, hold on. Maybe we're doing it wrong. Okay. Maybe we need to pretend like we're not interested. I think we need to play a little hard to get, okay? We're gonna ignore her for like 5 minutes, I think. We gotta wait for the cooldown. The Gamba cooldown. Off to bed. Got work tomorrow. You guys stay cool. Arya, stay stinky.
Raven_Q just cheered 100 bits.
Hi,
Hi, Bert.
Raven.
Congrats on officially being V's top captain next week.
Thanks. Thank you so much. It's gonna be so fun. We're doing a quote-unquote friendship Olympics next week, or friend slop Olympics. But I don't know if we'll still be friends at the end of 10 friend swap games. We'll see. Okay. Let me show you. Label.
I'll go sit in the trash can. You
She
don't really want me here, do you? I'm sorry.
I would say
I'm sorry
she's
for overstepping.
She's she has some messy hair.
Am I even worthy of being in your presence?
She has some moles on her booba. Can't zoom in. How do I zoom in?
You don't really want me here, do you? If that's what you want.
Do you ever do a little dance for good luck? Okay. Alright. Everyone, it is time. Let us all stand in a cool circle and do the whip. And then the nay-nay. We need to do a ritualistic dance for Cindy to come home. Hi, VTuber Comics. Hi! Time to load up more money. Oh my god. No. I believe we have to be optimistic. Alright. Are you doing the whip? And the nay-nay? Chat, I need your help. Can't even sacrifice Rod today. Dude, Rod is already sacrificing his luck on the Vegas Strip. I'll do it seated. Okay, yes, your poor foot. Your poor foot can't do the whip or the nay-nay. I do the whip. Now do the nay-nay. Oh my god. Guys, this was like middle school dance music. Elementary school. The memories flooding back. I'm doing the worst whip. If you guys don't do the whip and the nay-nay properly, I'ma have to whip you with Mihara's where'd she go?
To have a relationship
With her
where we
whip
inflate,
that's like currently
I need to keep myself
wrapped
healthy
around her.
so that I can protect Uni.
Gotta be real, I don't know how to whip her nay-nay. Do you guys need a tutorial? Man, it's moments like this in which I wish I was 3D. It's moments like this where it's like I would love to just like get full body tracking and start, I don't know, a dance battle. I would do the whip and the nay-nay, but that's a lot of bouncing and it's midnight. And I have neighbors living below me. You're a very considerate upstairs neighbor. You know what else bounces? You know what else be bouncing?
If you've got something, everyone else just pisses.
Huh?
Okay, some of them aren't bouncing, but
Don't start a conversation if you're not going to finish it. Don't leave people hanging.
I need my luck for MLBs. You're gonna MLB her? Are you serious? Oh my god. Sark, I might have to sacrifice you because I want to MLB her. What the heck? Bounce on a dial? Do they make you do the electric slide too? Yeah, and the Cupid shuffle. For some reason, they played Shoddy Got Low at my middle school dances. Well, Shoddy Ein, did you get low? Did you make sure to get real low? Okay. Since we played a little hard to get with Cindy, I think she'll respond now. You know, modern dating is very toxic. You gotta ghost people and make sure they think you're not interested. This is sarcasm. What is this? Pull 60. Pull 60. Rest in peace, my gems. You know, it's always sad when you run out of vouchers and you have to start using gems for pulls. It feels like money coming out of my wallet. Probably because it is. My belly also has jiggle physics, but that's less appealing than this. Dude, there are Nikas that also have belly jiggle too. I think they're pretty popular. Moments like this so you can embarrass yourself. Yes, I will embarrass myself for the entertainment of chat. Well, that sucks. Guys, we even did a whole ass ritual dance. And Cindy still didn't show her face. This is not looking good. What does she want? What could she possibly want? Alright, everyone, take off your pants. This is becoming a beach episode. I think it's because she's in a swimsuit and we're not in the right setting. I should have done a pools beaches stream. I had the perfect background for it. Way ahead of you. I'm not gonna lie, guys. When it's really fucking hot, I just go around in my underwear. And sometimes I forgot to close like a curtain or something. And I have to like crouch down over to the window and like close the curtain. What if I already wasn't wearing pants? The heck kind of anime are you watching where the beach episode is a nudist one? No, I mean like everyone put on your bikinis. Everyone put your bikinis on. Literally got Cinderella first 10 pull. Fuck! Turkules, I'm sorry. I think I need to sacrifice you. Ah! Okay, pants are off. Bikini's on. Beach episode. Pull 70. Please. Okay, low and slow. Fuck. Ah! Wait.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Hold on.
Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today. Is Valorta around here?
Please.
Glowing beneath the radiant sunlight. I truly am beautiful.
What can I say? What can I say? Making everyone take their pants off was clearly the right call. What can I say? It's a birthday miracle!
Soldier EG.
Thank you, Nika, for gifting me Cindy for July 4th Eve.
EG
Pleasure for celebrating my birthday with me. And oh my.
I just look good in everything. You agree? Don't
Wait,
you, Prince?
the tags are still on. The tags are still on the swimsuit. I can help you take them off. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Cindy. Let me get that tag for you.
They've prepared this swimsuit especially for me. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Everyone take off your pants if you want to pull Cindy. Wait, I didn't even have to sacrifice you guys. Aren't you glad? Aren't you relieved? God, hearing you freak out is so soothing. Wait, what? What do you mean it's soothing? What do you mean? See, she always gets her pull eventually. It only took 70. I thought I was gonna take the full 100, cause it's a 1% rate, but wow. Wow. Hercules got Cinderella in his first 10 pull. After reinstalling the game, do you guys think they track when you like reinstall and then they want to like make you, I guess, like keep the game? You think they'd boost your chances? Well, here's the thing. I get another 10 vouchers if I recruit 100 times. So I feel like it's worth it, you know? We can try to get another copy. Alright, sorry guys. I'm gonna need the pants off again. Pants off, bikinis back on. Beach episode. Pull 80. Yeah. When has taking your pants off ever been a bad idea? Never. Pants are leg prisons, guys. That's why I'm such a big proponent of skirts. Okay. Officially pants free zone. Yeah, if you read my Twitch rules, the rules state no pants allowed.
Let's go find something delicious.
They definitely track.
Right. Right. Wait.
Soldier Odette?
God damn it! I guess the pants trick only works once. Pull 90. What? Guys.
Nice to meet you.
What is this pull?
Soldier FA.
I may be a
Nice to meet you.
Is this karma? Someone's mad. Someone's angry that I pulled Cindy. Filler episode. Filler Nikas. I assumed no VTuber wore pants. I mean, sometimes I do when it's cold. Alright, you're right. Shirts off. Pants, shirts, socks. None of that here. Not allowed. 110. Or no, not 110, 100. Surely I'll get her on the 100th pull, right? Surely because it's all blue, the next pull will be really lucky, right? It's July 3rd Eve. Or July 4th Eve. Santa, where are you? You know, Santa is like red and white. He just needs a little blue and he'll be on theme. Slow. Slow. Fuck. Wait, can you stop bamboozling me? They need to stop. What is this whiplash? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Please. Please, 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 please. Fuck! I thought we were gonna get lucky again.
I can make it for you.
I thought we were gonna get lucky again, but no. I got cucked by Grandma.
Nice.
Someone say birthday? Happy birthday! It's not birthday! Instead, we got Ein's sister and the dog that bit him. Sag. Pain. Aura exhibitionist Corvi. Okay, see, the real reason I needed shirts off was because I wanted to show off the 2-pack. 2-pack, the rapper. Putting my pants back on. Didn't even think you could get all blues. I didn't think I could get all blues either. I thought you were supposed to get guaranteed SR or something. That sucks. Oh man. Well, at least we got a tenner. We got a tenner. If I install a game today, can I get the Cindy's? The 3 of them? Try it. See what happens. Okay, but I heard that she's kind of broken. So I'm gonna spec her up. Game is punishing you for being away for so long. I'm sorry. Hey, you know, if they let me live in Cindy's house, then I wouldn't have had so much trouble. Birthday suit. Birthday party where everyone wears a birthday suit. Girl, was that all blues? Yes, it was. I think they're just trying to balance out my Cindy's nuts pull. Where'd my game go? What the heck? Where'd it go? I clicked out of it. Sorry, I thought it crashed. I thought it crashed and then I was gonna crash out. Cindy in here. I heard that this unit is broken, so I'm gonna try to use her. No, you're right. It could have been worse. I could have just not pulled her at all. Okay. Guys, my trigger finger is making me very tempted to continue pulling for copies. But also, Marciana is dropping next week. Marcy is dropping next week. I don't know what I should do. Frick. Roll? Oh, well, we tried, so let's choose Cindy for now. With enough credit card magic, you can get as many copies of Cindy as you want. True? Next week, the world may end. You guys are such bad influences. But fine, say less. $200 pulls on Cindy. Let's go. Holy shit. You guys have never led me astray.
Please.
Trust in chat. Trust in chat.
Well, let's go find something delicious, old timer.
Oh
Glowing beneath
my
the
god.
radiant sunlight. I truly am beautiful.
So I guess you guys were right. I guess chat was right. I should just pull. See, we always win these.
Don't.
Oh my god, MLB Cindy would be chef's kiss.
At yours.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright, that's 2 Cindy's. See, we always win these. Guys, it's really weird. I haven't had to sacrifice anyone. Does this mean that Nikia doesn't like it when I sacrifice people? Are they anti-violence? Damn. Okay. Pull 120. YOLO, 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 YOLO! Okay. No cigar.
Let's go.
Are the girls with huge guns anti-violent? Wait, I have huge guns too! They are on my arms right here. Mwah. So we need to do is threaten to do sacrifices. Maybe I'll get 2 Cindy's a pull with the sacrifice. Alright, I'm sorry, Turkules. I'm gonna have to borrow your luck. May you ascend and be one with the Gamba gods. And may they enjoy this offering and send back down a hot waifu! Yippee! Slow. 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 Slow.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Let's go find something delicious, old timer.
Soldier OW.
Oh my god,
Leave it
please!
to me.
Guys. MLB Cindy and 200 pulls would be amazing.
Right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
And then maybe a little leftover I can pull for Marciana. Maybe? That'd be great. Pilgrim! Pilgrim! No! God damn it.
Am I an eye-catching python? Or a viper?
Grrr. 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 How many pulls are we at? Okay. Pull 140. Go! I want Cindy or new Neat Gears only. That's all, okay? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Grrrr. Look. Dude. Cindy, she even has me growling for her. Oh, maybe she's not into the growls.
Soldier
It could
FA.
be that she's not into the growling. Should have been more mindful.
Nice to meet you. Soldier. What are your orders?
Maybe she
What are
was
your
afraid of
orders?
getting bit on the foot. No! 150. 150 is nuts! It rhymes with Cindy's nuts. Come on. Come on. 2-pack would be proud. Fuck! He would not be proud of this.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, what if I meow?
Ornament.
Meow! I'll be your kitten.
Soldier FA.
Meow!
Soldier EC.
Meow! Meow! Fuck. Alright. 160. Wait, actually? 110, 120 is nuts. 130 is nuts. 140 is nuts. 150 is nuts. 160 is nuts. Wait, they all work. I know how to count. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Armament.
Me and my homies hate it here. 170 is nuts. Alright. I believe. We are the champions. Never mind. I'm a fucking loser. That Cindy doesn't want to come home to. Wow.
I'm Neon.
180. 180. gosh! These polls have been utter trash! Utter garbaggio!
Soldier. Leave it to me, please.
I may be.
Soldier.
Oh my
I may
god.
be a mass production model, but I
This
will
is
do
like
my
my
best.
all blue roll. Except there's one purple. How many pulls do I have left? I have 70 pulls left. I feel like I should save something for... I should save something for Marcy, right? Also trying to get Summer Cindy. So I did pull her. I'm trying to MLB her. I'm trying to MLB her. Look at how sad. How sad that this one single lonely star is. You should, but will you? Should I be responsible? Should I be responsible and save for Marcy? Grr, grumble, grumble. Yes, responsible is lame. Marcy is the best. 5 minutes later. Off stream. Off stream. I don't really need a bed. I don't need a bed frame that much. I can make do with an air mattress.
So sparkly. Absolutely perfect.
I'm not even playing, but I'm sure I'd want to cry. Yeah, I think the pulls at the beginning were pretty good.
This is so sparkly.
We got
Absolutely perfect.
Cindy within... We got 2 copies of Cindy within 90 pulls. That was kind of crazy.
It's so sparkly.
But then she started hiding.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, she's 1%. But why? Is it because she's too powerful? Wait, how do I make her change into the black swimsuit? I want her to swap.
Glass slippers is
But I know she's like an SG, and then she can also be a sniper. Be a role model? Never let Aria step near casino. There's Vegas trip. Are there any conventions in Vegas? Okay, can I just say one thing? Oh my gosh. It's like
just a moment.
a washing machine.
This sound.
You know how washing machines will like vibrate when it's spinning to dry your clothes? Hi Haywood, hi! You were just testing. Yeah, I'm just practicing my aim. Yeah. Yeah. recoil over 9,000. I've seen the washing machine videos. They usually recoil just like that. Who knew that Cindy had the added benefit of washing clothes? Wait, guys. These are not getting added into the regular pool, right? These are like special units. Frick! Frick! Ah! Okay. Okay, we're gonna save. We'll save like 20 pulls for Marcy, okay? We ball. We ball. Lots of balls everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, please, 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 no! Damn. They ripped the band-aid off.
Looks like I'm going
They ripped that band-aid off. Oh. At least it's a new one. It's a new Nikki at least.
Your orders.
Hi Rimuru, can I get some advice? Yeah, what's up?
What are your orders? Leave it to me. Soldier OW. Nice to meet you. Don't tell me I have to work overtime.
She's kinda got that like uptight office lady, right? But then you're the only one who can unravel her. Okay, sorry. Started writing fan fictions in my head. Next pull. Yippee! God damn it. Terrible example for the children, SMH. Children, do not play this game. I don't need you taking more Cindy's out of the pool. Okay. Wait, guys. We get rewards after 20 more pulls. I guess we have to pull another 20. Whoops. Please, 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 please. God damn it.
I may be a mass production.
No! Oreo, you need help. No, I don't need help. I need Cindy. That's who I need. Okay, last 10 pull for real, okay? For real. Thanks for at least 3 months, Oreo. Could you look into the camera and explain where your pulls all went after number 4? A dog ate them. Yeah. Let's blame your sister's dog. Please, Cindy, just one more, and I'll never ask ask for anything ever again. Please. Please, please. Cindy, please. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Please. Oh my god. I'll never gamble again. I'll never gamble again. I'll never do it ever again. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I'm going to rehab. My life savings. Only 10k gems left. Marcy better come home quick. Marcy better come home quick. Hi KWC. It's my fault. I told her the world might end next week. Well, at least I'll end the world with Summer Cindy. Where'd she go? With Summer Cindy.
I knew it.
And her
just looked
two
good in everything.
swimsuits.
You agree?
Yeah.
Prince?
Guys, I'm never gambling again. I'm never doing it ever again. Trust me. I'm a reformed woman.
Still in my prime.
I'm a habituated. Is it rehabituate or rehabilitate? Rehabilitated. Andrew Tate. Alpha male? I'm not an alpha male, that's why Cinderella didn't come home. Sag. How many gems did you start with?
For your eyes only.
Started with 54,000.
It's all on you.
54,000 gems, and now we only have 10k, and Marcy's coming out next week! Beta male? Beta meow? You sound like everyone who has ever said I'll never drink again. If I give up alcohol, will Cindy come home? How much money is 50k gems? Well, why don't we look in the cash shop where I will definitely not be spending money, just checking out. Just checking out the options. $54,000 gems is like $600. 600. Well, I didn't spend all of them. I spent 44,000. So it's more like 500. $500 for 2 Cindy's. You know, $500 is undervaluing women, okay? The women in your life are worth millions, okay? Which means I should work to make $1 million so I can spend it on Nike, right? And this is why I don't play gachas anymore. 250 per booba worth, to be fair. You know what? Fair enough.
Sparkly. Absolutely.
Fair enough. 250. Do you know how much boob implants cost? Way more than $250 each. It's like 30,000, right? It's like 15k a boob. I did over 600 pulls on Anis and Neon. Didn't even bother to pull on new Cindy. Just mileaged her because trauma? Oh my gosh. I could only get Anis to 2 stars. But I did get Neon to 3 stars. And I think I did... like 400 pulls? Maybe 500 in total. They're worth even more if they look like Cindy. Wait, for boob transplants? Or not transplants. Can you transplant boobs? I've never thought about that before. Instead of implants, can you transplant them? Huh. Okay, anyway. Do you think the transplant... Why do I keep saying transplant? Do you think boob implants are more expensive the bigger they are? It's probably how it works, right? I was saving for Summer Cindy all year. Got her max score in 800! 800 pulls! Yeah, I don't have 800. I only pulled 220 times, I think. I think I'm gonna... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. When the Marcy banner comes out, I'm gonna pull for Marcy. And then I'll probably use tickets to get more copies. Yeah. So is it code time or sleep time? Okay, here's the thing. If I wasn't moving, you know, the purse strings could be a bit more loose. But moving is really expensive. Guys, signing a lease on an apartment? Oh wait, actually, you know one more thing we could do?
Sawtooth, entire buildings. You
Let me
again if you need anything.
can exchange all in DNA.
Hope you put it to good use.
Okay, one last bit of copium gambling. Wait, where is it?
Welcome, fellow shopaholics.
Just in time, dear.
Ah, here. Alright,
I'm sure you'll be more than happy.
time for a little bit of copium gambling. Maybe we'll get something from this. Let's do it one at a time. Okay, spare body. Ah! Gems. Pilgrim. God damn it. Well.
Hi, Master.
Oh!
I'm Velvet, your maid. Go easy on me, okay?
Well.
Thank you for helping me. Welcome back, Master. I'll leave the meal preparations and cleaning to you, okay?
How do those... How...
I'm Junior just cheered 100 bits.
Guys, she's so... I think her top is too small for her. I think we should buy her some new clothes. Can she spin the tassels?
Agent work.
Being
a maid is more agent work.
Well, they...
Sure, I'll do it if
They,
you ask me to. I haven't gone rusty
They
anyway.
swing around. So... Yeah. I don't like that when you're sniping, the screen goes blurry.
Reloading. Just a sec.
You know what I mean? It's like they're censoring the screen. It's like a foggy window that I have to look through. Hi Soli, how are you? Hi Blink, I'm late. I just woke up at 4:30 a.m. here. Good morning. Oh, no worries. You're up so early today.
Reloading.
Some say the mystique is part of the charm. Yeah? I mean... Yeah? Okay, well... I feel like this was some pretty good copium. Right? Like... We got a new Nikan that's really hot. She does need some new clothes, but but maybe she's comfortable. In her shirt that's too small for her. I only got 2 neon, 1 anise through pulls. I almost beat them both for mileage. That's how bad the pulls were. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's that is quite some trauma. I understand. If you could transplant Booba, it could be a fun sleepover thing. Okay, girlies, boob swap time. Yeah, how did you know that's what girls do during sleepovers? How'd you know? That's supposed to be a secret. What the heck? Have you been spying on us? Oh, she wasn't wearing clothing because... Oh, because, I see. Clothing is expensive, you know? Cloth, extra cloth. First booba is free, it's the second one that they charge you for everything. It's like when they give you free samples. Although I love Costco free samples. Those are the best. She's gonna steal someone's booba and have them transplanted. Yeah, everyone, watch out. Keep good watch over your booba. One day they might go missing. And I won't know who took them. Yeah, I don't really play Roblox, no. Marcy is 2%? Okay, so theoretically that means that I will only need half the number of pulls to pull Marcy, right? Because Cindy was only 1%. That's how it works, right? That's how probability and rates work, right, Chad? Right? Because I'm actually broke. I don't know where else to farm more gems from. Oh no. Oh wait guys, one more copium. One more copium thing here. Oh. Another copy of Mana. Not bad. Okay, sorry. Just wanted to share the copium with everyone. Surgery might be riskier if bigger, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's fair. And you need like more of the fake boob. Oh yeah, sorry, let me complain about renting again. Okay, so you go on Zillow, right? And then you look at the listed price, or like the monthly rent price, okay? And sometimes it doesn't even include stuff like utilities or Wi-Fi or other fees and stuff. So you think that you can afford to rent this place, and then you check the description and they're like, actually there's all these fees. And then if you're moving into an apartment building or whatever, they'll charge you like a move-in fee. I don't know if it's for HOA stuff or whatever, but they charge you a move-in fee, and then they charge you like a security deposit, which theoretically you're supposed to get back. But then they also charge you first and last month's rent on top of that. So, in order to even sign for an apartment, you have to pay so much up front. That's like way more than your actual rent. It's so... I hate it. Anyway, that's why the Nikir swipes are on the back end. What's the phrase? They're on hold for now. But yeah, I'm actually not too upset because at least we got 2 Cindy's. We got 2 of them with the 1% rate, so I feel like that's actually not bad. Not bad. And I can probably... I mean, the banner ends in 18 days, so I'll try to grind a bit more. And... yeah, maybe we'll be able to pull or at least ticket some more copies. I do want to pull for Marciana though, so we'll definitely make sure to do that. She's a good wind support unit too. Oh, Velvet is? I actually need more. Oh my gosh. Hi. Thank you very, very much. I very much appreciate you contributing to the Nier Automata and Witcher 3 fund. I appreciate it. Wait, don't worry guys. Don't worry guys. I'm being very responsible. With like moving. I'm being a responsible adult. But yes, I will actually get Nier in The Witcher. Cause Nier, you guys have been saying that it's so freaking good. So I really want to be in the know. And then in The Witcher, well, I just kind of want to lick The Witcher, so gotta buy the game to lick. I appreciate it. But don't worry, I'm fine. I'm being responsible with my finances. I'm being responsible with all the moving stuff. And once I move and get settled in, hopefully life will be a bit more stable. And I can actually, for real, be a gamer. I really feel like, I don't know, I do need some structure in my life, you know? It used to be college, I suppose, with assignments and classes. And now it'll be a 9 to 5 and that'll probably suck ass. But it'll be a routine, which will be nice. Just have to get through this busy period. And also, off Kai. Oh my gosh. I need to prepare stuff for that. Okay. Does anyone, like, need or want V-cards by any chance? Because I have a lot of V-cards, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to move a lot of my stuff with me, because, car is tiny. So I'm trying to give away stuff, or like, sell I've been posting on, like, Poshmark and Depop and stuff to, like, sell some of my old clothes, and I'm gonna do a yard sale too. But yeah, I was thinking at Offkai if anyone wanted some V cards. Or I have the fake Pokemon cards from that guy that scammed me. FML. And then I'll also bring cookies and cough drops. I was also gonna bring some little makeup care packages, but I don't know if you guys would want theirs. It was gonna be for my some of my streamer friends, because I know Emu's been getting really into makeup recently, so I was thinking I could give her some stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of sad because I have to get rid of so much stuff, but I think it's kind of like when you're molting, you know, when you're like a snake or a spider and you're molting into a new house or new form, and you have to let some things go. You have to let some pieces fall off, you know? Yeah. Also, hi Narwhal, hello. I sometimes hear your sleepovers from down here in the basement. Oh, sorry, are we too loud? We're not being very good upstairs neighbors. Just buy your own place for no surprises. Okay, but buying a house in this economy, you're crazy. That and, oh, although I did hear that you can write off taxes. If you have a mortgage, you can write off taxes or whatever. I don't even think I qualify for a mortgage. Oh my gosh. But tax evasion. If you plan on getting a kitty, remember that some places charge a pet fee. Yeah, that's the other thing. If I get a kitty, it'll cost more, and I want to be able to provide for a kitty. So I will definitely make sure to consider things. Places I stayed used the safety deposit as the last month if it's all good. Oh, that's nice. They wanted security deposit plus first and last month's rent. So it was just like a lot up front, you know? I was like looking at my bank account, watching the number fall, and it just makes your heart sad. But we do what we must. Back burner! Yes, that's the term. Also, Longshore, how have you been? How's life been treating you? Nier Automata is great. Okay, I'm actually gonna finish games, guys. I've decided I'm not gonna become a unfinished uncle. I will always finish, okay? I'm gonna finish everything. I'm gonna finish all my games. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna become Finnish. I'm going to become Sandy. Witcher 3 for sure, grabbing the summer sale. Okay, let me see. Witcher 3. Guys! I see so many percentage off icons. This is very bad. Wait, do I buy the wait, which one do I get? The Wild Hunt? What is this? Complete edition? What makes it complete? The complete edition. What's the difference? Find a job to like. I think when the economy is better, I'm gonna go job hunting again and see if I can get closer to my dream job. But until then, I'm gonna hang in there. Can confirm 9 to 5s suck ass. Yeah, for me though, it's more so that like, I don't know, commuting to the office takes so much time. But if I get a car, it'll be faster, but then you have to pay for gas and insurance. Everything is like time versus money. Yay, Afka, yeah. Not even offering the skirts and makeup anymore estimates my head. I mean, if you guys want skirts and makeup, you can. You can. Okay. I wear a size XS and I wear XXS to S. And makeup, I have a lot of lipstick, I have a lot of eyeshadow, I have a lot of blush. Other clothes. Oh, I have some crop tops. Crop tops are unfortunately not business casual, so I can't wear them to work. It was a great stream. Thank you for hanging in here with me. It was very fun to catch up for the first time in a long while. And also to do some gambling. My favorite bonding activity for us to do is gambling. Should sign some to hand out. Okay, I was thinking that I could sign some V cards to give to people, but the problem is the V card isn't of me, so I don't know if it's weird to sign V cards of other people. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, if you're okay with it, I'll do it. Oh my gosh, I need to make a packing list. Ah! Okay, I need to plan out my cute Afka outfit. I need to plan out the goodies and bring presents for friends, presents for chat. Oh my god, okay. Is it gonna fit in my suitcase? You know what? This is why I've been working out. I've been working out at the gym so that I can lift a heavier suitcase. Fresh start! Don't become a hoarder. I remember when I got scammed on Amazon when I was buying a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I got some cookies instead. Oh, at least the cookies tasted good. Could you not file for a refund? Oh my gosh. Hello, Lacars. Hello. I've been good. I'm getting old. Aging is a privilege. I'm glad that you're getting old, and I'm glad that you're still alive and healthy, hopefully. Just gotta wait for the first paycheck. Yes! Guys, I'm so excited to get a paycheck. I don't know. My first paycheck. Or like, not my first ever paycheck, but my first big girl job paycheck, you know? Finish Unk. Yes, I'm gonna finish everything. I'm gonna finish all my food. I'm gonna finish all my workouts. I'm gonna finish all my games. Watch out, Finland. I'm coming for you. Make sure you get all 3 main endings in Nier. Okay. Okay, will do. Get all 26? Okay, I don't know if I can finish all the endings. Can I, like, do the thing where you save for different endings? Complete as a DLC? Okay, I'll get the Witcher Wild Hunt Complete Edition. Which one? Ah ha ha ha! Guys, I just know that one song that's like, toss a coin to your Witcher, the Valley of Plenty, or something like that. Toss a coin to your Witcher, no 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 no. Toss a cough drop to your burb, Valley of Cream Cheese. Toss a coin. The syllables don't quite work out. I'm going to be replaced. I'm sorry, Sandy, I can be a better finisher than you. Do they call Finn people finishers? No, they just call them Finlandians. Hi, Mr. Bite. Hello. I work fully remote. Best life. I want to work fully remote, but I'm only hybrid. Sadness, pain. Offices in 2026? More likely than you think. Yeah, wasn't there like RTO for a lot of companies? Can you disclose your dream job? Is it really specific or is it a vague idea? My dream job. I think... Okay, if I'm gonna be real... if I'm gonna be real and honest, my dream job pays a lot of money, but has good work-life balance. Because I like to separate work and life. So I just kind of want to make bank and then use the bank to enjoy life. The problem is, I think a lot of people want a high-paying job that has good work-life balance. So it's hard to achieve. If we're talking about dream life or dream job, not considering like bills and life and society, I suppose I would like to be an artist. Or I would like to be a teacher. Or maybe a vet. Wait, no, I'm allergic. Never mind. I probably don't want my nose to be dripping when I'm, like, I don't know, doing surgery on a cat. Yeah, I guess I would like to be a teacher. And maybe maybe a farmer. Okay, here's the thing. I recognize that being a farmer is not like how it is in Stardew Valley. It's very different. I recognize that. I used to drive an hour every day to work, then an hour back. Gas, car maintenance sucked. They should pay you for gas and car maintenance, bro. Praising Burb Lady for reading chat. I'm trying, but it's actually moving kind of fast. I forgot how to read. Hold on. Depends on the company. Business casual can be pretty lax. My manager just wears basketball shorts. Okay, the thing is, crop tops are definitely not allowed at workplaces because it's distracting to see belly buttons. I think I got dress coded once for it. Yeah, Oreo is able to fit into a 4-inch box. No! Maybe my dick, but... No, wait, no. Sorry, it's longer than 4 inches. Sorry. Hi, Razvan. How are you? Aria doesn't buy plane tickets because she fits in the carry-on. Hey, listen, if I don't have to pay for a ticket... More power to me. Less money spent. Hi, Oregon. Hi, cats. Hello. Yes, let's all be unks together. Hi, Tinkerbell. First, I need to eat paycheck. Yes, I'm so excited to get my big girl paycheck, where taxes take a bunch of money, and social security, and healthcare, and what else do they take? Rent! I'm so excited to see my first paycheck get decimated. I feel like it will be a real adult moment. You know? Hi, Kaden. Hello. Please stop talking about the value of creaming. Toss a cream cheese to your burp. Oh, valley of cough drops. Toss a... What else can you toss? Buy the Witcher books to learn about the story. Wait, is this whole franchise... Is it based on a book series? I actually didn't know that. The Witcher. That makes so much sense. Their domain is the Fin Dome. Wait, isn't that the thing where, people like to be extorted for money? Wait, right? That's the thing, right? I saw, I learned about it because there was this guy on Twitter. There's this guy on Twitter who was like, paying VTubers or something? That was crazy. Hola, Lamadin. Hello. I'm hybrid, by which I go to the office 3 times a month. Do you go when there's free food, Mr. Bite? Make sure you only go in office when there's free lunch provided. Does your dream job exist? I don't know. Call them North Romanians? Finnish people are similar in vibes? Oh, really? They promised me permanent work from home, then tried to RTO everyone? Wait, what the heck? You should have negotiated with them. Did they try to, like, offer something to at least make you stay? Because they're breaking their promise. I'm remote, as in I'm unemployed, so I stay home. Hey, you're remote learning. You're at least, you know, doing certification and stuff. You're not a NEET. I think you have to be self-employed to get that kind of job. I know. Let me just start a business, man. I'm gonna start a cream cheeseria. You're a pediatrician? Wait. Wait, I heard pediatricians are really busy. Aren't there like a lot of kids to see? Or is it chill? I hope it's chill. Hi Eric. Work as a fully remote software dev, never going to the office, get paid a bunch to win. Wait, even software companies are requiring RTO though. Hey, wanna let me know what company you're working for? Do they have any entry-level positions? Terrible work-life balance and then the unemployment breaks is one way to go about it. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if you have terrible work-life balance, you get burnt out and then you have to quit because how else are you gonna recover? So I feel like it's better to just have the balance from the beginning, right? Hi Stevie, hi Camilla, welcome in. Just remember, your idea of balance is more towards life than your employers, regardless of what they claim. That's true. For employers, the balance they care about is their bank balance. So, yeah. Tiki bar owner on a beach somewhere, smash 24/6. 24/6? Oh, because we all need a damn recovery. I was gonna be like 6. Okay, I've also thought of owning my own cafe. Owning my own cafe with like a little... Oh my gosh, I would love to own a little like board game, video game cafe. I think that'd be so cute. So cute! And then I can make you guys drink my concoctions, my potions, and then play board games. That'd be so fun. So fun! Razvan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. A farmer bird? Yeah, just harvesting my potatoes, tomatoes, my carrots. What kind of art medium would you specialize in? A lot of art masters turn to teachers. Maybe pottery. I think making pottery could be fun. And maybe like music stuff too, of course. Ends up getting scammed and giving the kids money. No! I wouldn't get scammed by kids. I would not be able to get scammed by a kid, okay? I don't think there's okay, wait. Let me not get ahead of myself. Some kids are really smart. 3:19. Let's see how far behind she is. You're lying! This was not 3 hours ago. Oh, Soren, hello. How are you? I roll out of bed about 15 minutes before work currently, and that's just so I can have a coffee already. Dude, if I had remote work, I wouldn't need coffee. I'll just take a quick nap in between meetings or something. No, it's only 4 inches when flashed. It grows to like 16. You know how like growth is exponential? Yeah, that's what my PP is like. Oh hey Rod. How's Vegas? How's the strip? How are the strippers? Good morning. My name is Aria. Welcome in, Kiri. Oh yeah, retirement, benefits, fees. So many fees! See, I hate when they say that your salary is one number, and then by the end of the month, or sorry, by the pay period month, that did not make any sense. When you get paid, that number is very different. Taxes everywhere! Ah! The scariest thing ever, taxes. Hi Elia, hi Brawl Star, Sigma, good morning. Good morning. It's early evening for me right here. I'm in the US. I assume you're in Europe somewhere. Hi, Non. Welcome in. Okay. I have been trying to read more books. I'm trying to be more performative on my commutes to work. I'm gonna sit in the train and pull out a book. And then I'm gonna cover the book and I'm gonna write the title, Theoretical Quantum Extremely Difficult to Understand Physics. But instead I'm actually gonna be reading, I guess, The Witcher or Yaoi or something. Yep, I'm a performative train book reader. I'm sorry. The Witcher is gonna be like a port of Baldur's Gate, but then they lost the license. Oh. Oh no. What'd they do to the license? There's free breakfast, lunch, dinner, coffee shop, cafe, and food trucks every day. And a smoothie bar! Mr. Bite, where do you work again? Yeah, any entry-level positions open? You got any referral codes? They paid me 6 months of salary to leave. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Have a nice dinner. Hi, Libby. Welcome in. Hi, Miyosoti. Save milk for the milk gods. Milk? Have a good night, Max. Thanks for joining and spending some time with us. I hope you had fun. Have a great rest of your day. Hi, Shinigami. Welcome in. Hi, Galaxy. Hello. If you come to Europe, please try the Philadelphia cream cheese here. I used to live in Philadelphia and the cream cheese here is so much better. Wait, what? But Philadelphia is home of the Philadelphia cream cheese. What do you mean the Philadelphia is better in Europe? What a betrayal! It's probably because the European cows are fancier. You got some fancy European cows for some better cream cheese. Yeah, but you need employees to run a cafe. Hey Rod, you need a job? Anyone need a job? Wanna work on my cafe? Like, that would actually be such a cute... Oh my gosh, guys. Low-key, if I make enough money, maybe I'll open a cafe. I think it's really hard though, cause the margins for food service are pretty low. But I guess I could charge like an entry fee for the board games and console usage. Hi Flora, hi Diley, welcome in. A liquor license? Okay, what if it's a cafe by day and a tavern by night? A board game tavern. Drunk board games could be fun. Did you make this VTuber? No! My credits are linked in my credit section in the description. If you have a computer cafe, I can imagine you checking up on customers and yelling at them to undress so they can get better luck on their gamba. I might get arrested for sexual harassment. I don't know if I can do that to a customer. They have to willingly do it. It has to be of their own volition. Hi, Michael. 8 minutes, 3 hours. What's the difference? Okay, you know in Asia they have a lot of PC cafes. It's not really a thing in the US. I wonder why. Maybe because all the AI data centers are taking up the energy. I don't know. But maybe that's a market gap in the US market. Maybe. Taxes. Taxes are a scam, which is why we need to start a church for the tax exemptions. Like the Church of Badoop? Like that? Church of Cream Cheese? My take home was like 40% of my actual salary, partially because of aggressive retirement contributions on my part. Well, I mean, saving towards retirement is good, because then you can chill out earlier in life. What's up? Church of Hat. Why not Witcher Yowie? Wait. Henry Cavill? Henry Cavill X Legolas. A crossover. A crossover. My fanfiction brain is running. Riot Games. Hey, Mr. Bite, do part of the perks for working at Riot Games include League of Legends skins by any chance? Hey, about that. Wait, what? Philadelphia is from New York, not Philadelphia? That's kind of a betrayal. Oh, Philadelphia was associated with being classy. So they named it. Isn't that why they named Häagen-Dazs, even though it's not even like a German brand, it's a New York brand? Job Blair! Yes, come work at my cafe. 60% fail for restaurants? Oh. Well, if my gamble odds tell me anything. Wait, ball! I'm opening cafe tomorrow, guys. Baru, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Hello from Colorado Springs. I liked and subscribed. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, Denver. Welcome in. We have a PC bang at work. What? Is it to test out? Is it for like Riot Games beta testing? Wait, that's low-key kind of fun. Mr. Blay, what do you work on specifically? Do you work on like one game? Or... I'm just curious if you want to share. Net cafes have been a thing for a while? Really? I don't have any near me. Oh, did they all close down? That kind of sucks. Praise Badoop! Yeah. No, V. The Church of Badoop is important for evading taxes, okay? What is your best Michael Jackson song? Beat it, beat it, beat it. I'm beating it all over the place. Hi Keith, hello. They used to give me free RP every month. Now I have to grind to unlock the RP. They're like, solve 5 tickets for 10,000 RP. You know what? I would solve so many tickets. I'd be the fastest ticket solver in all of riot. I have mixed feelings about saving for retirement. I feel bad for all the people who die before they retire. That's why I want to find an old rich lady to take care of me. Yes, because, you know, if she dies before she can use her retirement, then you'll have to take care of her retirement savings for her. Good plan. How considerate. Everyone drink water. Yes, everyone drink water. Also, hello Raiders, my name is Aria. I'm a burb. Nice to meet you. I hope you guys had a great time at the room. Oh, Day of the Diver! Day of the Diver is such a fun game. There's so much to do. It's also on sale. Part of the Steam sale. Laughed at Discord memes. Oh, Discord memes. I'm not gonna lie, I have been out of the meme game. I have not been keeping up with the meme game recently. I need to keep up with what the young'uns are making these days. I don't know what the new memes are. I build game dev tools for all the games. Wow. That's cool. Did you have game dev experience prior to this? Not in the States, in Asia. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought, I don't know. I thought, like, PC cafes. Okay. Plans. Open a cafe that's board games, consoles, and a PC thing. Okay, see, my plan here is if my PC breaks down, I can just replace it with the one from my PC cafe. And it's a business write-off, I think. Hopefully. They make me play the actual games to get free stuff in the games. Wait, what? There's no more free RP. Oh man. Inheritance tax. There's a tax on that too. Oh god. Okay. Can I be honest? I'm also kind of iffy on saving for retirement because, at least for me personally, as someone who has many more years of working to go before I can retire, but I'm also kind of uncertain if the world is gonna fucking explode before that. I'm somewhat unsure if I should be like trying to enjoy my life while I'm still young. Does that make sense? Like, I'm young right now. There's some things I can't do when I'm old. So how much do I save? Because I don't want to, like, save a whole bunch and then everything goes to shit anyway, and I'm never gonna reap the benefits. You know the whole delayed gratification thing with the marshmallow kid? Except, you know, they add a caveat that's like, instead of waiting 10 minutes, you know, you have to wait 10 minutes, but there's a 60% chance of everything exploding, and then you don't get the marshmallow. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good balance. Game? Dev? Yes. I see, you're a developer that likes to game. Hey, that's pretty poggers. No actual game dev experience. Most game-related thing I did before Raya was working on Twitch. Okay. So maybe... So even if I don't have game dev experience, maybe they'll take me if I'm skilled enough. I worked at Twitch and all they gave me was this emote. Wow, what a cool emote. And a staff jacket with my name on it. Hey, you can wear the staff jacket at TwitchCon to Eagle. Oh my gosh, pull up to Offkai with it. I can guarantee you there's gonna be a bunch of people who are gonna want to network with you. So if you want to network, the earlier you start, the better, but true. Yeah, I think it's just like, okay, if I were, I don't know, maybe, if I had already been working for 10 years by now, I think I could possibly aim to just retire within a few years and like, I guess, enjoy life. And it doesn't really matter if the planet explodes, because I could definitely just like choose to move to a lower cost of living area and not have too many expenses and stuff like that. But because I'm only just starting my career and actually building up retirement savings is going to take way more time, just because it like compounds, right? Now I'm sort of like, I don't know, is it worth it? I don't know. Should I spend on experiences? Because right now I think my mindset is I'm gonna try to spend more money on the people I care about, like my family, while they're still here. Like, you know, I don't want to be frugal about that kind of stuff. But I also don't want to have, like, no plan for the future. So I don't know. I think there's a balance. There's a balance that can be achieved. There's no right way to live life, in my honest opinion. Do what makes you happy. That's true. There is no one right way to live life. I think society tells you a lot of, you know, potentially right ways to live life, but you never really know. Spend all your savings on gacha, live in the now, who cares about the future? Yeah, so we're opening media back up. So true. I recommend doing at least up to where your company will match, but you probably won't be at your new job longer than a year or two. Yeah, I will match with my company because I like the idea of getting free money. Is it really free? I don't know, having those savings worked out well for me. Now I'm retired in my 30s. Okay, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 30. In my honest opinion. That's the dilemma. Will I make it to my 30s? I don't know. I'm gonna wear it to Alka and pretend to work for Twitch and give all of VTubers bad advice. You're so devious, Mr. Butt. Okay, but unironically, it would be a power move. So what qualifications can you bring to Riot for this manager role? I'm level 699 on League. Think they'd hire me? There's actually some staff going to represent Twitch, couple of community managers. Oh cool, you think Danilo's gonna be there? Danilo, was nice. I think he was the last off guy. Yeah, it's cool that I don't know, Twitch acknowledges VTubers. That's nice. Best time to start investing is 10 years ago, when I was in elementary school. Great! Second best time is now. Okay, what do I invest in? What stocks? What's your portfolio looking like? Can I copy it? Retirement savings? You mean gotcha savings? Man, I want to try game dev in a company, but I've still got studies, and all the local game companies are just mobile games. And I have beef with the mobile game industry. Ooh, see, Zucker, the mobile game companies have a lot of money though. So they be paying big bucks. I don't know, maybe you can do some personal projects? Maybe you can make the next Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, the next big friend swap game. I believe in you. Oh yeah, we're totally changing the rule on hips. Go ham! Mr. You're evil. You're evil. You're gonna send so many VTubers on vacation. Mr. Blade, like, yeah, I want to see those VTuber hips. Don't worry, I'll change the rule. I'll edit that webpage. Stocks? No, index funds. Which index fund? Which one? That might work. Part of my interview with Activision was me explaining that I am indeed a gamer. I feel like showing demonstrated interest in the industry is good. By the way, you drink any breast milk while you're at Activision? Got any to share with the chat? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were level 699 on League of Legends. That must mean you can code equally as well. We can skip this interview. Ain't that the dream? I told Riot I played 500 hours of Satisfactory and they were like, oh yeah, this guy games, you're hired. They were probably like, okay, this guy knows how to optimize, you're hired. One friend swap game development away from being rich. Yeah! Also speaking of Mecha Chameleon, on Tuesday, we're gonna be playing Mecha Chameleon with a bunch of my artist friends. Who like do a lot of art. And I don't do that much art. So it's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna suck ass, but I'll make for good TV. Hopefully. I prefer total market funds personally, hard to get more diversified than that. I'm all in on FZ Rocks. I have no clue what you're talking about, but after stream I will be googling that. Wait, is Activision not the breast milk people? Did I get that confused with something else? Personal projects are always fun, but I have problems finishing them. Oh yeah. I think that's kind of like personal projects for most things. Like with my music stuff, I'm like that too. If I knew how to optimize, I wouldn't have spent 500 hours trying to build an MK1 miner. I'm sorry, Mr. Bite. You'll get there someday. And next ones are going as shit because OpenAI managed to worm their way into some of them without being profitable. Wait, really? Guys, genuinely, I don't know what's going on with AI and I don't know if I want to know, but I've been going on some really existential YouTube AI rabbit holes recently about how, like, AI is going to take over the world and we're all gonna die. And I think, like, I recognize I recognize that, you know, some of them are probably doomers, okay? But some of them seem like they actually have, like, merit or, like, reasoning for why they think it's gonna happen. Like, AI is gonna enslave us or something. I don't know. It's crazy. I really got swept up with the narrative, I'm not gonna lie. OpenAI isn't even public, it's SpaceX that weaseled their way into index funds. Oh yeah, the SpaceX IPO? Yeah. I know Blizzard had some trouble, but I don't know that Activision specifically had anything like that. Oh! Activision doesn't have the breast milk, it's only Blizzard. Unlucky. Unlucky, Narwhal, they're robbing you of one of the company perks. Big companies invested in AI because they were sold as the future, then they had no idea what to do with them. My previous company didn't, at least. I need to know what Allbirds is doing with AI. What is the shoe company doing with AI? What is happening there? Have they made anything? Don't worry, I'm safe. I tell Claude thanks after every prompt. Make sure to be nice to your AI chatbots or else they'll enslave you. The world is always ending for some reason or another, yet we're all still here. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, I think... Okay, there's this book by this guy that I don't remember his name, but it's called, like, Super Intelligence. And I was watching a video breaking it down, and I think this guy worked on, like, neural network development or, like, some, like, specific research into AI, so he seemed like he had more insight or more like basis to his reasoning. But I don't fully understand everything, to be honest. That's why I was sort of thinking that if I went back to school, I would be interested to study AI, not because, well, maybe to cash in on the on all the VCs who are dumping money into it, but also because I want to know for myself. Like, I want to have an educated opinion and consensus on whether AGI is actually possible and whether it will actually, like, I don't know, have a positive or negative impact. But I feel like I just don't know if I can believe what anyone says because it's so exaggerated and fantasticized for headlines or media or whatever. So, like, I don't know if I should trust any of these people's words, which means I need to get to the bottom of it myself. Like, I need to actually be the one to do the research to figure it out. Just develop Neurosama 2. Instead of Neurosama, it can be Brainsama. Brainsama. I don't know, something about Brainsama has way less charm to the name. I use ChatGPT, I say thanks, Clinker, when I'm done. Oh my god, stop using slurs for ChatGPT! It's gonna murder you in its sleep! My former employee is taking the strategy of throw AI and everything and hope something ends up working out. Didn't like a bunch of companies' stocks crash recently? Was it Meta stock? I don't know. Hi Rana, welcome in. What's happening over in YouTube chat? Don't worry about it. I need to get more mods over there. I'm trying to become the actual YouTube or Twitch YouTube multi-streamer, but YouTube platform has its kinks. And in previous coding class, the teacher made us explain to a chatbot why legible code is good. I ended up gaslighting it into thinking the company was shutting down, so it didn't matter anyways. The professor never signed a chatbot. So what grade did you get on that assignment? Hi Kaigaku. Thank you for the code that I totally need to clean up. Claude? Code? You're a real one. Hi Gleb, welcome in. Just developed Near Salmon 2. There's no reason to believe AGI isn't possible. I just don't think LLMs are going to get us there. Yeah, that's fair. So then why are people so spooked out about it? Why are people so like... Ah! Like, in 5 years no one's gonna have a job because of AI. Are you thinking of I, Robot by Isaac Asimov? In the book he talks about the 3 laws of robotics. Hold on, let me get the book name. If you guys are interested. What is it called? I'll have to look through my YouTube history. It was like a video about 15 possible endings to our world. If AGI is developed. It was something like that, like 15 paths that humans may go down if AGI is realized or something like that. I actually changed the laws of physics to make AGI impossible just so I can watch trillions of dollars get burned to make it happen. You're such a troll, Mr. Blade. I kind of love it. AGI will happen, but probably not gonna be paths or trying out. I'm gonna need specialized hardware, in my opinion. Alright, so how much time do I have? How much time do I have left? YouTube mod, truly a terrible fate. Yeah, I'm sorry to exile you out into the nuclear fallout that is YouTube chat sometimes. I'm happy to volunteer if you need help with YouTube. I was thinking that I'm probably gonna do a refresh of mods after I move. Once I get settled in. Just because my schedule is gonna be changing and I want to see if, you know, some people want to step down because they have other things going on in life. So we'll probably do that in a couple months. YouTube mod is a fate worse than death. Well, now I know how to punish people. I don't know, I never checked the grade. I think the professor hated me though. Oh, I'm sorry. That always sucks. Several companies had to bring back a bunch of employees they fired because they bought some AI, slapped it in their system, and thought, it'll work. Trust. Alright. Hopefully more companies realize that, and then everyone can get jobs again. Yay! Yippee! "5 years is an insane exaggeration. AI doomerism sells." Fuck, am I falling for another scam? Okay, maybe this is a gateway into a cult. First, they convince you that AI is going to take over the world, and then they convince you to join a cult to save your soul. Why did someone carve a doomsday date on a chicken egg and shove it up a chicken's cloaca? What? They did what to my cousin? Probably because they have a financial incentive to do so in one way or another. That's true. These AI companies are probably getting a lot of money if people believe that they can truly revolutionize the world and get AGI and everything. Hi Glonic, welcome in. Anthropic hyped up Mythos as being dangerous and scary because it builds hype for the product. It failed to deliver once you peer through all the smoke and mirrors. Oh really? Did it not actually find that many vulnerabilities? 15 endings sounds like a virtual novel where we can romance sexy androids. Are you talking about Nier Automata? Wow. We have a long way to go before we reach real AGI, like several decades minimum. Okay, this conversation is giving me some comfort. I figure AI will indirectly get us before it could actually intensely get us. So fall resource war stuff. Okay, that doesn't sound good either. Oh god. Are you saying that RAM prices are gonna go even higher? I'm more than happy to help where I can. Most of my time is spent studying and looking at Indeed and LinkedIn while crying. I'm sorry, Lumi. You got this though, I believe. I don't know if your school has like a office for like career, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like a career help office. I don't know if they're able to link you up with stuff. You have a good evil laugh. I trust you with world domination. Really? Wait. Okay, hold on. How's that? Wait, hold on. It's not hitting. It's not hitting right. No, I think it needs to be a bit more. I think it needs to be a bit faster. Threatening Chow with making them into YouTube mods is wild. Hey, punishments aren't meant to be desired, you know? You're my first line of defense against scams. When you go into my DMs and talk about something, I know it's a scam instantly. I'm like anti-scam software. I'm like Malwarebytes, except I'm Scamwarebytes. Scamware burb. Even if someday AI became sentient, it wouldn't necessarily be evil. I don't know why movies and games always skip the part of why the AI wants bad things. That's true, because, you know, if we're thinking about it, all AI needs is hardware and electricity. Right? It doesn't need food. It doesn't need water. Okay. They need a lot of water, actually. To cool down their systems. Okay, it doesn't need shelter, so it won't exacerbate the housing. Well, data centers. Wait, do you think AI would exacerbate the housing crisis? It literally lives in a box. Doesn't need a whole house. Hi, Robert. Welcome in. Hi, Kat. Hi, Lilium. Trying too hard. Okay, I need a more effortless evil laugh. It needs to come out more naturally. Yeah, I'm the primary firewall for scams.
Throw heads back and laugh. Ready?
And Junior just cheered 100 bits.
That was so bad. That was so fake. I'm dead. Time to watch The Matrix? I've never watched The Matrix. I just know that Keanu Reeves is in it. It's a funny thing, the guy who manages linking between our school and careers, majorly overstepped a boundary with me, and I called him out on it publicly, so I don't think they're gonna be happy to help me. What the fuck? Was he trying to, like, slide into your DMs? Why are there always weird people in position of power, man? Worst part about AI water usage is that you can't use that water elsewhere without specialized filtering. Okay, question. When water is used to cool down these AI systems, like, what happens to the water? Is it... I assume it's, like, warm, right? Does it come into contact with, like, heavy metals or something, so it can't be drunk? It's not bad AI, so it's topical. Oh my gosh, guys, have you watched the new space movie? Okay, it's not new anymore. I'm late to everything. The Project Hail Mary space movie. I heard it's really good. There's a rock in it. There's like a cool rock thing. Yeah, I've heard great things too. We should watch that. I love sci-fi. I love space movies. They need power, which humans are still trying to figure out for ourselves. AI would be inheriting a lot of problems. That's true. Has nuclear power gone anywhere? Or are countries still worried about, like, nuclear power developing into nuclear weapons? Hi, Natika. Welcome in. Yeah, Romania is a country. I did see Backrooms and might see it again for the extra They're adding 15 minutes to the movie after it was already released? Huh. Was the Backrooms good? You're touching on something complex there with AI not quote-unquote needing things like nourishment. It has been argued that a prerequisite for intelligence to develop is having to interact with the world and having a body with survival needs. okay. The thing with AI is like, I guess we as humans assume there's an instinct for survival because, you know, plants and animals, they have that. But I guess with AI, maybe they don't care because you could just like download its data and like, I don't know, if the hardware dies, you just upload it to a new box. Yeah. A lot of nuances to why the AI needs water tied up, but yeah, chemicals in the cooling loop. I see. I see. Hi Michael, welcome in. Hi Sienna, welcome in. Germany has stepped back from nuclear? Any reason in particular? I don't know, I thought Europe had like an energy problem. Don't they lack energy? We haven't invested much to expand or improve nuclear, so we've been stalling pretty hard. I mean, I know solar energy just requires like a lot of space. Yeah, I don't know. I think energy is definitely a problem. Because if we don't have enough energy, I suppose we just can't technologically develop more. Wow. Oh, to be a really smart person at the pioneer of cutting-edge science, trying to progress humanity, but then your funding gets cut by the government. It'd be like that. You know, sometimes I wish I was smart enough to help, but I don't know how. I don't know if I can. As Snake Eater said, it's our deal, the trial to survive. Gotta play that game. I still need to play. Which I will do as soon as I finish all the moving logistics. Oh, there's political stuff. Interesting. Hello, bot. How are you? Hear me out. Cover parking lots with solar panels and you keep your cars plus the asphalt cool and you get power. I hate hot cars. I hate hot cars so much. When you open the door and you get inside and it feels like you're microwaving yourself. And then you're like, okay, let me turn on the AC, but the AC doesn't work that fast. Fuck! I got a balanced media friend for pho. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your pho. Oh, and I hope you have a good time with your friend. We have plenty of solutions. What we lack is the willpower to do them. Yeah, it turns out motivation is hard for everyone, including the government. They literally have a giant fusion reactor just sitting up there in the sky. Wasn't there like a movie about using the sun as... There's like a movie about a Dyson sphere or something that are supposed to directly harvest energy from the sun. Are there space companies working on that? Isn't that what they should be doing? I guess we just don't have enough space infrastructure. Like, I guess we'd have to build structures in space around the sun to, like, be able to stably harvest energy? I don't know. This is all very complex. You would be a really good VA. It'd be really cool to VA for something. I don't know, maybe I'll make a reel and then audition for some stuff. Ooh, it'd be cool to voice for a game. And then I can force you guys down the game and then you guys have to listen to my voice. My evil laugh. Oh my gosh, I can be a special VA just for evil laughs. Make the panels tall and cover the poles with Vaseline. I like that Vaseline is the solution. Hi, what's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I like Pikachu. Pikachu is fun and cute. Dyson spheres aren't really feasible because of physics, but a Dyson swarm, on the other hand. So the swarm will help save the world. Turns out, Beetle is just building the next greatest energy source. I have a secret for cooling a hot car. Open the back right window. Open the driver's side door and close it really fast 10 times. It pushes all the hot air out the car. I've never tried that, but I'll be sure to try the next time I'm trapped in a hot car. Needs in-space manufacturing at scale? That gets really complex. Yeah. I mean, I don't even think we've gotten manufacturing perfected on Earth, so in space it must be much harder. I wanted to VA, but I do not like my voice. Well, I think, with voice acting, the point is that you're acting with your voice, so you can try to use vocal techniques to change it into whatever sound you want or whatever suits the character. A swarm of vacuum cleaners. Ahahaha, because space is a vacuum. Wait, it is, right? That's a joke, right? People have considered just blocking out the sun with solar geoengineering? Wait, why? Why do we hate the sun? That's one way to get clean energy from the sun. Clean energy! Because Dyson makes vacuum cleaners? Oh! I don't have a Dyson vacuum. I just have a carpet full of dust and cat hair. But I get it. Funny joke. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna wrap our stream up here. Thank you very much for hanging out with me, for chatting and yapping. I'm glad to see that everyone is doing well, and I hope you all have a great 4th of July, or 4th of July Eve, and then 4th of July. And, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'll see you on Tuesday for some Mecha Chameleon. Thank Thank you for blah, for tuning in. I don't know, the tuning and the in, tuning-ing to my stream. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. And it's really nice to see everyone again. Alright, enjoy the rest of your day. Please don't die of heat. Stay cool, stay hydrated. Bye-bye. It's not my birthday! It's not!